Wonder if we have a sharp sell-off. You're wondering if we have a sharp sell-off, eh? Well, guess what, buddy? Friday, and I'm here to tell you something about that. Good morning, OTC. It's Friday. You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. So pull up a chair. Let's make some money together. Good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing very well. A couple names we haven't seen in the chat. For a couple of days. Make sure you shout out to them. Say hi. Except for the grumpy old man guy. That guy sucks. Tell him he can take a hike. Hopefully everybody's well. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. But very beautiful after hours market for us. Exactly what we needed, which is effectively taking away the not on the SPY anyway, but that's kind of why I haven't been playing it, considering that we've been only really playing tests on a couple of other things this week. Good morning. Poshed up last night, yes. It poshed up absolutely brilliant, mate. It did. It absolutely just pushed through up 1,000%. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just making stacks, bruv. Out here looking ignorant. No, those options went 1,000% in a day. We did very well yesterday. Called out those 202.5, 200s. I actually was trying to be a little bit more risk off mentality, considering that it had potential. Like I didn't think that running as hard as we did was going to happen, but I did do something kind of odd yesterday while taking care of my headset decided to die on me in the middle of our conversation, and then we started I started doing something else. I had to go and run out the house, and I set my sell limits on a couple of those options. I want to say our average was something like 20 a contract or some shit like that, and I got out of those, or excuse me, those were 140, or yeah, so they were 14 cents a piece, and then they ran to almost $142 a contract. They filled at 355 last night or yesterday at the very end of the day. I put a sell limit in for $142, and they filled right at the end of the day. So I definitely made some very good money. I still hold 200s. I still hold 202s. I think we end up getting 206 today. I'll just let everybody know that right out front. Good fucking morning. Let's make a few dollars to make it holler. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why my fucking hat is deciding to go blue today, but you know, whatever. Speaking of new hat, I like this one. I like this one a little bit better. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see that. I don't know. There we go. I'll get a couple pictures of it and put that up. But we're getting there slowly but surely. I'm getting there. Did you sell all your Tesla calls? No, I didn't. I still own 200s. Those 200s we were picking up for fucking nil. Absolutely nothing. They did polish up absolutely nicely, though. They really did. Sound like Birdie Hunter. We went. Our average on those 200s is at 98 a contract. So those are up 500%. I don't know. I'm not trying to toot my own fucking horn here, but beep beep. You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely speaking, I've been all over the market. I've been absolutely all over Tesla, and the market in general. If I were to go and be the pessimist here, I would go and think about possibly seeing a move up that effectively tries to drive the market high today. Reason being is because on Fridays, every Friday, typically you go and see a lot of green days on a Friday that close up. That being said, the PPI data that just came out was not good. The price that it takes to have producers make whatever products that they are making is definitely up. The price is definitely up right now for them as well, considering the prices for everything is up. So I'm kind of concerned about that, but I do think that they'll ultimately try to give you the little run to the upside. Put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. Cheers. But ultimately, I'm really not concerned. Would really like my fucking hat to stop doing that. Anyway, is it this one? Might be this one. We are looking at NVIDIA got an upgrade. Supermicroconductor got an upgrade. Wayfair, Coinbase, both upgrades. Price target on Coinbase is 160. Price target on Wayfair is 65. The price target on Supermicro is 960. And NVIDIA apparently is getting a price target of $1,200 fucking dollars. What? No. You could suck my dick from the back. If you, hey, I'll start passing it out at this point. If you've seen a video up at 1,200 before it gets split, not a fucking chance. Absolutely no fucking chance in hell. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Not a shot. What was I going to say? I still like DraftKings into the 42 area. I still like I like the bounce that NVIDIA is making right now. If I'm crazy here, Tesla probably tries to come up to the upside. What I think's what's going to happen is we're probably going to try to break to the top side go 206 and some change, maybe 206.80 or 206.40, I think maybe is what it was. And then could potentially see 209.60. Not really, not 100% on that one. I am going to be out of my calls anywhere above that 205 mark. I may keep a runner if it really starts to move. But we have no market on Monday. The SPY pulling back underneath its 200, and everything in the market right now flying. If I'm a betting man, I would probably go and see us back into the 500 on SPY, but I would want to go and probably get the gap fill into 205 or so. I could easily see that getting rejected there, considering that right here pre-market, this is your push away right here. You break down underneath 205.55, and then you immediately just push away from the 96 EMA right here. You have to fill that gap. I would assume that you fill the gap and try to go north from there. I think ultimately you're going to get rejected. This makes more sense to me on the SPY to go up from here, bouncing off that 505.5 area, $500.50 or 550 cents. And try to retest the high. I want to see the SPY almost just cook right off rip to go and basically give anybody that's investing right now any type of good sentiment to the upside. I think is a great idea because that's just going to bait all of those people in, and then you effectively get their money from pulling the fucking thing back to the downside. It's a win-win. It's an absolute win-win for them. I would be short here, and I'm going to be short here. Not because of the overall market being too weak or something along those lines. I'm going to be short on the market because I have a sentiment from 3 fucking weeks ago that I have a brain in my head. The first thing that I told anybody while we started going up to the upside is until data comes out shit, I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I don't care if, unless earnings was terrible, which it wasn't, or unless you saw bad data starting to come out, we were fine. I still continue to have that sentiment. I still think that we go and pretty much continue to start moving with some conviction. But now that we're getting data coming out that's against us, that's going to be hard to overcome. Everything in the market looks like we could potentially pull back. Bitcoin's wanting to go and go even higher. What I do want to go and kind of bring everybody back to, and put your fucking tinfoil hats on, because this one's a good one. Let me get a 1 in chat if everybody's actually listening, because I'm not going to say this more than once. I was up all night last night trying to go and put this shit together, and I finally kind of feel halfway decent about what I have. Juan, I appreciate that. Juan, good morning, Germ. How are you, sir? So here is GME's stock price. Obviously beaten to fucking shit. This is the daily chart. Cohen put out, and I put this in the Discord earlier. Cohen put out that he put on February 14th, 2 days ago at 8:23 p.m. from Earth, said, I predict the next iPhone will be called iPhone 16 with a crystal ball. Doesn't necessarily go and mean anything. A lot of people in the comment section were like, good for you, buddy, you fucking retard. Like, what the fuck does that have anything to do with it? You look a little bit deeper into it. Ryan Cohen had a famous tweet about ice cream. Or his famous ice cream tweet was on February 24th of 2021. But he put a frog up above the ice cream image. We will get some type of move on February 24th. But it will be in a leap year, which was at the end of the President's Day this year. Also, Ryan Cohen tweeted about the Cheerios and the big heart healthy for Valentine's Day just before the holiday week. February is going to definitely be a good year or a good month. The Chinese market or the crystal ball thing, if you've seen the tweet was sent at the same time a member of the community was having a space call with another user. That user has a crystal ball emoji on their Twitter handle. I wonder if that was in reference to that conversation. The Chinese markets were closed this week for Lunar New Year. Monday is going to be the 18th. Or I guess the 18th would be the reopening of the Chinese market. The Mount Rushmore tweet and the NFT is President's Day. The next day is Tuesday. Ryan went and had a picture of Icon, or I believe it was Kyle, who the fuck is that? Carl Icahn, I think. Kicking off the weekend is Carl Icahn's birthday on February 16th. Is on his Instagram is an image or an anagram from China. Or excuse me, I apologize. Icon is an anagram for China. As stupid as that fucking sounds, I-16 refers to the B or the 16B lawsuit having a predictable outcome, which will probably end up getting dismissed. All of those correlating things, and then not really giving a fuck about any of that and looking at the charting here. I can't really go and find an argument with why it wouldn't. I don't give a fuck about any of what that stupid you can call that DD, I guess. I have absolutely no issues with that. It's the fact that I don't have any issues with saying that it won't. And you can see that this is happening in stages. You have a downtrend here that is trying to go to its 200 and it bounces, but it's really not worth a fuck yet. So you bounce and then you come back down, and now you have a double that's pretty flat. You're going to pull back again, but now I'm wondering if while you're turning and needing to make a turn out of the bottom so that you can go effectively from up here and start to get that rise through the $15 area, you just effectively want this thing to have the bottom of here, which is the 1627. You see the push away candle right here. But prior to that, we were on a downtrend. And I feel like these are almost signaling where we're going because this is now flat. So if you're looking at it in a sequential, if you took a picture of taking a line that was straight down and then turned it back to the upside, that's and took a picture of it in each format that it was in, that's exactly what I'm trying to say here. It's almost like a moon phase, if you will. Like when it goes up, it comes back, and now we're trying to phase ourselves back into the other side. But now I think that there's an argument to go and effectively, long story short, oh, I already drew it. Never mind. On a daily, potentially hold this. The reason that we're getting stopped here at $15 is the same fucking problem right here. Red box. Whoops, I'm way too fucking high. I apologize. Well, you know what? That needs to stay there anyway, because that's correct. But I was actually talking about right here. This little area is problematic right now for GME. If we can go though and get rejected from this one more time, it makes complete sense on a daily. Let's just say theoretically that thing's looking for, or that their sentiment is effectively looking for February 24th. This is the weekly, I apologize, not the daily. I'm fucking retarded. On the daily though, it still works. You got a fake breakout twice, and then you got to pull back because it wasn't worth a fuck. Things not really trying to listen underneath 400 or underneath $14 any longer. And then you see the fact that we've actually gone and held here several times. We're holding right up over this 1380 area. If I can go and pick up GME for $14 long, bet your ass. Bet your grandmother's cheeks, anybody who you want to, I don't give a shit. Bet your ass I'm buying some fucking GME. I'm telling you that right now. Would not even think about, I like these bullish indicators being on the top side. Don't know how I feel if the market decides to come to the downside, how I feel about that. However, haven't we always kind of had the theory that the market would have to dump when they needed to come back out for our fucking shares? I genuinely think that, what was Dickhead's name? The Bulgarian boy? I think that fuckstick went and probably, he might be GQ's man of the fucking year, now that I look at what that man did for the United States economy last year. Single-handedly kept it alive. I'm gonna call it. Single-handedly, no, CVS. That man is the Messiah, because he was in the right place at the right time and is getting fucked on for being somebody else's puppet. That's all I see it. That's how I see it. Dickhead ended up going. They could do another. I can see that happening, but I still have problems with that too, Bree. But regardless, what do you mean lucky? G, if you don't see the benefit in video games and gaming in general, I don't know how to fucking help you. Good morning. But I'm looking at GME as a potential play. The other issue with GME that I do have, though, is the fact that it is coming into the 16B lawsuit and all that type of shit. So I'm still going and trying to figure out how to go and take the information that we're getting from there. But I still think I don't know that we can be any more I think that the GME right now is bullish as long as there's no news of a split or some kind of bullshit like that. Video games don't need GameStop. Everything's going fully digital. Right. Do you remember GameFly? I disagree, G. I have so many goddamn COD points, it's fucking insane. It's not like they're hurting anything. Make NFTs worth something again? You guys joke, but if you're not investing into tokenomics right now, I don't know what you're doing. $7 trillion is the predicted market cap for tokenization. So do your research. And if you realize that you can go and create an NFT for literally fucking anything that you put on the blockchain as effectively as a fucking what are you laughing at? Discs are the new okay. See, that's what you're just, it's going right over your fucking head. That's the point. You have such you're so malice to fucking GME that you don't realize it has nothing to do with digital. Not even a little bit. It has nothing to do with discs or anything like that. But not financial advice, but I like 17. I like the 16 area, $17 area, just for right now. Here's what's going on in the rest of the market. Nvidia appears to me I don't know why that just moved, and I don't know where the fuck that was, but probably right here. Yeah, probably somewhere right around here. This, you can see very clearly what's happening on the video. Just chilling in this range until it wants to go and go upside or downside one way or the other. In this situation, I think that there's more likelihood a run to the top side, probably not that deep. Fuck. So somewhere right in here, I would be looking at that for resistance, this for support. When you break down or go through one of them, I would be very, very careful if you go to the upside and try to go through this. If you're going long on the break of that, Jesus fucking take the wheel. On a Friday though, if we do get a little pullback into the 96 and we can see something maybe try to fake us to the downside just for a smidge, I might actually go to the upside depending on how much pressure we get going into the market here. I think that would actually be kind of a cool play to watch. Would you like to hit Craigslist and pay a crackhead $10 to be able to watch it? No, just go find the fucking Shazam video. Coinbase up huge. Very concerned about Bitcoin. G, you want to give me instead of being a fucking dickhead, you want to give me some actual thoughts about Bitcoin? Because I think that it could go and set up and try to kind of go long from here at 52,213.69. The reason being is because I think that this is going to probably try to set up support right here. But if we can go and retest into that 53,000, that's how I kind of think everything's going to start moving. Is right this moment we have a area where we could find a bottom relatively of right this second for, let's say, the first couple of hours into the day. We even could have a pullback first to try to get more people to go to the downside first, thinking that the market's just going to go and crater. I kind of have a disagreement with that for a lot of reasons, but like I told you guys, the Head and Shoulders was there. That close would be 206.19. Got pretty close, but if you're not paying attention and you don't have I even still see that 207.63, and I think something like the 209, I think is what it was. 209 something, yes, right around here. A lot of area right through here where we could go and run right back up to. The first place that I would go, though, is the place where we've got the push away candle. So the push away candle is going to be, that's not even a push away. That's just blown through and fell. Let's just call it 208.20. So I'm kind of looking at a bunch of different areas right between the 205 and 209 area. But for all intents and purpose, keep that on. Right now, my only concern is if Tesla does get up into that 208, this fucking thing could move like 240 plus. Not necessarily in a day. I'm just saying, like, that's where Tesla wants to go. Just going to be frank. I think that it's got an overall resistance of that 210 area that I don't know that we're going to get through. Bitcoin's setting up for all-time high after all-time high. You're saying Bitcoin's going to hit an all-time high because the SPY did? That's concerning. My thesis of the day, though, is that we probably go and get, I would like to see Tesla hold up right here. If you're looking at the 2 hour, this gap, that's the gap from this morning. We need to hold 102.24. And honestly, if I was going on what, if I was going to go on what I said to Nunya last night, Nunya, that area where we move and make different changes in price is 195 on Tesla and the 289 cent. We happen to be bouncing off of the move here at 201. Tesla might try to either go to 201. Here's the problem with that, though, is the 201 isn't a psych level. That's where it's going to probably try to close and bounce at, but this already tried to bounce off support. This is going to be an interesting level right there. I don't think it comes back here first, though. I think that's where we end up at the end of the day, in my opinion. If we go and we don't end up just shooting over the 209 area, I think that if we get stopped into the 206, 207 on Tesla, we end up coming back. Let's just try to call it just north, maybe, of 200, but possibly even comes through and brings that back. Are you going to take 100% on 16K? Maybe depends on what? SPY does suck dick from the back. If you held Bitcoin from bull run's been setting up for over a year and less. I mean, I think that's a good thesis for after the halving. But if I'm sitting here looking at it right now, no. I would definitely give that a fucking second. Not because I don't think it's a good investment, but anybody that's throwing a couple $100 at fucking Bitcoin is not going to make the money that they want to in crypto. If you have hundreds of thousands of dollars, yeah, that's fine. Go buy a couple Bitcoin. But if you're not able to buy, let's say, a tenth of a Bitcoin at a time, don't fucking buy it. There's much better projects that you could be making money on that would make you a hell of a lot more, that are probably a lot better. Shit, I would even say to go and fucking put money into Dogecoin. People are getting bullish on Dogecoin again for some god fucking awful reason. But I think SHIB or Dogecoin would be a better idea than to go and get fucking Bitcoin at this point. Risk to reward wise. Exactly. If you were investing hundreds in Bitcoin. Good morning, Miss Robin. How are you, love? No, I wasn't oblivious, because I was talking to people literally a year ago saying we're probably going to 26. I see the ability to go into 18, maybe 21, but I don't think anybody was surprised around here. Bitcoin doing a very, very nice job going and bouncing off the 200 right here, going into the next 5 minutes. Market's going to open. We are up over the 501. Let's see if we can go and hold this 501.40. I'm going to be trying to go and more than likely take, I think the SPY goes to the upside. Like I said, I think the SPY has a lot. This is where I was continuing to buy this fucking thing every time the SPY decided to go down here. I think the SPY tries to go, I think it's going to go to the downside before we go back up, and then I want to come back to where the fuck we bounce. Because I think that we're ultimately going to walk ourselves down next week. Maybe even over the weekend. But my overall sentiment is if we're in the 207, 206, 205 area, north of 205 on Tesla, I might have a couple of calls to see if it goes to 215 or 220, but I'm not going to go and sit here and go long when, yeah, the RSI on the daily is feeling spicy. However, the the RSI on the daily's outdone the 5, 10, 15, 20, and 30, I believe, are all under like 29 of, I think the RSI is 29 each. So we're going to see what we can do and see if we can't get out of these Teslas and be patient here. I think that they're going to go to the downside first because of the fact that they have a lot of people who just got really, really excited because their options for today were going to be green. However, they pulled the market back for PPI. So either people are trying to get out of their positions because they think that it's going to go in short. So the first thing that they're going to do is they're going to go and rush it to the downside so that everybody thinks that that's exactly what's going to happen. And then almost immediately, whether it's immediately like 10, 15 seconds after the little red downside flicker, they immediately start buying it up, or 15 minutes in, you get the immediate change. But right now, I actually really I think that they might try to like just flash the wick red to about the 200. If Tesla does go into that 199 area, I may be long. I'm going to see if I can't set a stop or a buy limit at something really ignorant and see if I can go and just play that on the day to the upside, because I think that we could potentially get over that 205 area, but I don't want to expose myself to too much risk. So I'm going to go and use the buying power that I have now to go to the upside if that does end up happening on Tesla, and it would be an absolute astronomical ability for that. If I have the ability to buy contracts that at that price, it would be extremely cheap to do so. But we're going to go into the market. We have about a minute left. Keep your eyes on your own charts, and I will let you guys know what I see. Let's see what happens to her at open here. SPY's trying to go and actually pop itself back to the upside just a little bit. Ding, ding, ding. There's Tesla coming out swinging. Our options are up 552%. There's the downside right there. I just got there's Tesla coming back a little bit. It's crazy that they're keeping the 205s on Tesla over $60 a piece. If they'll let me, I'll buy those two. I'll buy the 205s right here for 20 a piece all day, twice on Sunday. I don't think they're gonna ever let that happen. I'm ready to come to the upside though. All of my contracts just bounced. GME is looking like it might try to come to that 14 area. There's Tesla coming back to its 200 EMA. Just trying to hold the 200 psychological. When it breaks to the downside, it's probably going to make people shit their pants for a second. There's that big dip. You won't do it for state. Actually, I'm gonna bring that buy limit up on the 205 to 31 a contract. Now that we're actually dipping, I kind of like it. Where's the SPY at? 501. I want to see these contracts. 505. Actually, it almost gave it to me right there. The bid ask is 35.37. And then it just stops on a dime at 35. Come on, Tesla, just give me a little one more. I'm long. I would be long on the SPY here. I would be long on Tesla here. I would be long on every goddamn thing in the market. Dead ass, fucking serious. No fucking cap. Dead ass serious. I'm absolutely liking this. We're going to there's the market right there. Come on back. Come on back. Come on. Come on. Give me some. Give me some NVIDIA, please. Thank you. There's the market trying to bounce. There's NVIDIA trying to go and trying to break up. Tesla's trying to bounce as well. Where are these contracts at? I'm gonna place a sell order for my 200s for next week at 1069 just because giggity. Those are right here. And we purchased these for 95 a contract, just for everybody's clarification. NVIDIA upside. I think NVIDIA has the ability to go back into, I think it was 761 or so. What I do want to do, I want to see Tesla pop just a little bit. I don't know that it's going to. So what I'm going to do real quick while we're over the 200 is I'm going to be out. I'll be out of that contract. The 202s, I just got out of it at 106. The reason being is because I'm going to go and place I'm gonna have this buy order on the SPY already, or like I'm gonna have it ready if it gets there. DraftKings options volume is popping. Tesla 205s apparently open interest. That seems like a lot of selling in my opinion, but I'm gonna wait for this pullback on the SPY. I like Tesla doing its thing though. Came down, perfectly used support. I would like to go and purchase Tesla, but I'd like to pick it up underneath the 200 here. I don't want to buy it now. Here's SPY's pullback. I'm fucking retarded, which absolutely may be the case. I want those contracts at 503 for 25 a contract on the SPY right here. Tesla and moving up nicely. I want it to kind of reject and come back just a smidge so I can get back in it on like a bigger scale. But for right now, our SPY 200s for next week are still up almost, what, 600, 500%? Yeah, almost 600%. Whoops. Here's gonna be kind of a deciding factor what happens in Tesla. If we can get through that 201.68, that would be very good. Those options are looking spicy too. SPY looking like it's going to try to fall through this support zone just on a very, very quick time frame. I don't know that it's going to go and fall through it like, holy shit, we're coming to the downside. I think that it's going to go and try to act as if it's going to hold this area and then just kind of give a little bit more back, possibly into that $499 area, whatever it was. Yeah, $499.80. I see a wick coming our way, potentially. Oh, I was about to say, if my 200's fucking filled already, I'm going to be pissed. Do it one time for the one time. Do it. Just do it. Coming back up here, if you are into Tesla, there's a very, very good chance that we go long from here, but be careful just in case. But I still like it to the 205. Until we get to 205, I'm good. The reason why I have my 205 calls is because, or excuse me, I have my 200s placed at one, or effectively $1,000 a contract, a little higher, is because if we go to 205, that puts those 200s $5 in the money prior to the week of them going and doing anything expiration wise. So I would effectively have the price of what it is now right underneath, or excuse me, $5 underneath where it is. So you're looking at something maybe a little bigger, or maybe a little bit higher than where I'm at. But if we look at that, I'm sure it'll probably tell us. But right now, Tesla's doing very, very well. SPY options. $501s for February 16th apparently are getting more volume, and Tesla 205s for today. Like I said, I'm also going to be shorting the piss out of everything once we get to Tesla, or get Tesla to 205. I want to see it hit 206.40 too, because I think that that's where Tesla ultimately goes and tries to scare people. SPY is coming to the downside right now, though, that I feel like this is about to bounce. I need this contract to fill quickly. Probably just a little too low, actually. I'd rather have it be a little low here than get in it at all. Come on, SPY, give it to me. Tesla's looking very, very active over its open candle right now. Actually, I am gonna move that I am gonna move that order from 25 to 32. Actually, I think that might be stupid. I would really like to Tesla's going Brewer. Yeah, I think it's gonna pull back probably one more time. Maybe to VWAP to the 200, or VWAP or the 200 EMA into the price of exactly 200. Tesla's trying to pull back here just a little. These contracts are down today, or down from today right now. Well, if you're going to give me the dip, I want to see what this contract. Ooh, not that one. I want to see what these look like. I wonder if these actually, that's going to be difficult. $30. Those are going to probably move. I have a buy, a limit buy on Tesla at 205 contracts for today at 41 a contract for these. That's just a order that's not actually filled yet. There's NVIDIA giving it back. So the market's probably going to try to come back just a little bit. We need Tesla to kind of wick underneath our our VWAP here. We want to see Tesla hold. And I think the sentiment is definitely going to be to the long side here because of how it is holding right now. I'm trying to find the best possible buy spot for Tesla for these specific contracts. We'll put NVIDIA up here. Actually, we're gonna go and look at Apple. Apple's right back to the exact same area, but we gapped up. We'll think of it as a gap up. Now we broke and retested. Yeah, actually right there. There's the break. I don't know why I went and only put it to right here and just stopped the trend, but I may have actually drawn this a little incorrect as well, but it should be up here. But that retest would give it to you right here as a perfect buy. Apple's probably going long. There's Tesla. Fill it at one. Hold on a minute. You can see what's happening here on Apple. I just purchased those contracts. They're filled. Right there. Bang. Oh my God. Stay right there. Well, shit, if you're going to go and give them to me for more than like less, You're not gonna give them to me at 30. There's no way in hell. You do, I'll kiss your fucking mouth. Bullshit. And remember, I can sit here and fuck off. We've already made 100% or 1,000% options from yesterday to today. We've made, these are 500 at this point, 500% to the top side, and they're for next week. So I don't really give a fuck what happens. I think that there's absolutely validity to go to the upside for a little bit. Caesar just sent me a fucking... What? So Steam goes, wow. What am I buying? I am picking up SPY 50, or excuse me, 205s, which I just picked up at $42 a contract, literally right here. Oh, this is green now. I am actually long in this. These options right here are correlating with the stock price of Tesla right here. The SPY is coming back, and I think that if the SPY comes back, it's going to pull right into that 499. Damn, I want another piece of the SPY so bad. I like the bounce. You know, I'm actually gonna go full retard here. Give me 1 second, guys. Do it. Beautiful pullback right here. How is that the fucking case? Thank you for finally listening. I'm probably going after the, I think I'm going right back after those 202s. I got out of them for 104. They're way low now. Tesla's back in this little, or excuse me, SPY's back in this little area. The problem is that like Tesla's right here at support. I'm good here. I think the SPY has just a little bit more that it could go and potentially see, but I think Tesla's effectively good. There's a gap fill right here into the 498. That's the reason why I got out of the 200s. Hold on a minute. I'm on the camera. What's up? Sure. Give me a second. I'm going to be going long again on the 202.5. I want Tesla to bounce right in here, but I'm kind of concerned that we could potentially see 195. That's the real downside type of shit that I was talking about, where we could get that big flash. I didn't think it was going to last this long, but this is very, 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 very good timing. I want those 220 or 202s for 45 a contract. And I also want these 205s. I'm picking up those 20, or excuse me, the 205s for 25 a contract. I just went and took the ask. I don't even give a shit. I'll take them. Thank you. Come again. Those just went immediately up to 30 as I bought them. I just apparently bought a couple. Those have gone up $8 since. Move. Just fill the fucking contract, dickhead. Thank you. I just picked up another set of Teslas at 225, 26 on those 205s. Damn it, I picked up, you fucking idiot. I hate that. I have 11 contracts of something. That's fucking irritating the piss out of me. Those 205 or 202.5s that were, I have a buy spot in right now for these 205s right here. We went long. I forgot to put this in. 25, 26, and I smashed 25. I absolutely put a shitload of money there. Tell me we don't fucking bounce here, SPY, one time for the one time. I think all of this pre-market bullshit right now is literally trying to go and create a fear in the market, and I don't think that it's working. This is perfect because this goes and allows us to basically reset our position. But I don't think that we're going and doing anything other than pulling back. Like, I have absolutely no problem with this at all. It's quite literally the fucking pullback. Like, but it doesn't want to go and fucking fill those 202 and a halves. It's fucking crazy. These 202, Apple pulled back like a motherfucker. SQs are starting to get up there. Yeah, that's about high enough. They'll probably go 190. 176 is actually a really good area for them to stop. SPY looks like it's turning around. I'm really irritated that my 202s did not go and fill. What are those SPY options that I was looking at now? I like the bounce. I absolutely like the bounce. Go. Just go through that bitch. I promise you, I'll take my tits out. Looks like we're running into resistance here. We're trying to go and build momentum back to the upside here. Want to see what's going down with GME. Yeah, SMCI is down bad. Oops, 550, my bad. Just got me some 205s on the SPY at 220. Good shit. Make sure that you have a very, very nice stop on that, and make sure that you stay realistic in the price target that you're trying to hit, because those 205s, you're right on the edge. You could get a wick up and then just disappear off that area. But first thing that we need is this on Tesla. We need this line. We need to reevaluate ourselves over that area, and we need to do it in a very, very quick amount of time, because we need to get back up to this support, get rejected here again, and then use this. We're going to go and make that orange. We need to use the orange level as a place of, actually, it'll probably, let's just call it purple. We're trying to get to the purple area to get safe effectively. So potentially look into that 202.30 area, because that's where it's going to want to try to overtake its indicator if we do get the move up. It needs to get through its 200 EMA and the psychological of 200. But right now, RSI is at fucking 37. It literally just cooled it off for us. That's all it did. So now we're back on those 205s. We're now above my average. So not only are we profit, we're up 10%. And I'm going to put another buy order in to even out these fucking contracts that are giving me absolutely like just OCD right now. Here's the problem though. I'm going at $27 contract on those 205s right here. We filled both of these. We filled this. Right this moment, my average sits right at 130, or excuse me, at 30 is my average. Let's go with yellow, but that's my average. Into the 40 area is kind of where I'm concerned with these contracts, but right now we're starting to shape up on the market. I desperately like this play. Apple has the ability not only to do its downtrend, or to be basically breaking the resistance of its downtrend and moving to the downside, but it's also breaking and retesting its level of support that was priorly a place of resistance. It's trying to hold here on Apple, and I think it does. Not financial advice, just my very voluptuous opinion. If you guys have not already, make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Oh yeah, he was. Wait a minute. So you went and took, I averaged down to 15. Okay, so SPY needs to capture the 550 first, but assuming that we had an over, let's just call it like an overreaction to this bullshit. This is the trend that we liked, that we broke over and tried to move through this support first, or this resistance first. But if you're looking at this downtrend, it's a fake breakout. Now we have come back, pulled all the way back here, found the same exact area. Problem's going to be the area of coming back through this downtrend, but we need to hold this right here on a 30-minute chart, because we need to effectively be back up here. Like, we need to be back up over the 10 or 501 area, and if we do, I could see them trying to let this get weird and trying to like potentially retry that 503 area. But don't be surprised if there's some serious buying that shows up for you. But make you're 100%, you're looking for like 100% kind of thing, just in and out real quick. That buy order area might fill right here on Tesla at 27. What is down today? What's looking good? What are we talking about? What are we doing? Dropped off over $200? No shit. Coinbase is still up 12 though. I still like Microsoft in that 404 area, but now that the market's trying to come back down, I don't know if that's going. Look at Nvidia bouncing nicely. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I just picked up those Tesla options. at 27, and I'm now looking at NVIDIA to possibly go long. And I think that NVIDIA has every bit of, I think it has the ability to get through 550, or excuse me, 750 again. It seems like it doesn't want to go through the 743 area, but like, how else would you go and push the SPY to almost 4 or to 530? Nunya, the better thing to do, now that I think of it, those 550s are going to come at you quickly. So if you're able to go and just get out at, let's say, the 100% and it's just a volatility flick, the better thing to do would just be to grab a hold of this trend line right here, because that's really the first thing that can go and get you fucked on. So probably the 502, 503 might be a little bit safer because it'll get to its destination before it actually has a problem. So I just don't want there to be any issues theta wise on those for you. But I still think they're solid. I think we were above that $5 area. Tesla's trying to come back for you. NVIDIA looks very, very strong coming off the bottom here. I don't know that NVIDIA will go and rip up immediately, but either way, that looks like decent fucking support on the higher high. And I don't think, and we didn't get a higher low. Or we got a higher low, excuse me, not a lower high. It looks like we're trying to hold right now the 730. So in my opinion, if we do go, and let's say we just happen to get that breakup of 740, right now, those 740s, if that 740 goes to, let's say NVIDIA goes to fucking 747 or 744, 745. That contract's $800-900, depending on when it goes. Started to like it. Those Tesla 205s are now at $40 a piece when I just bought them at 27 a couple minutes ago. But I'll show you that in a second because I want to touch NVIDIA. I think I'm right here. I think NVIDIA is long for a very, very, very small window of time that I'm about to fuck on. If you don't have a day trade or you don't have the ability to watch this, do not fucking do this. Absolutely do not fucking do this. I'm not joking. This is not going to be fun. This is going to be like the worst fucking parlay you've ever gone through. I have a buy order right here for $1.18 a contract. These contracts right here are now almost that buy spot. Yeah, 118 a contract on NVIDIA. Is that limit at the 470 calls for today. The buy limit at 118 is going to pick up several contracts, and those 205s are now up 54% within the last, when did I just buy those? 4 minutes. I was buying them earlier this morning, but these will get your fucking portfolio moving today, girls. Woo-hoo-hoo, bitch. Yeah, girl. Yes, girl. Fuck yeah, bitch. LDPA, just fucking run it. Just go. I'm not asking today. I'm fucking finishing a good week. That's what I'm doing. I'm pointing my shot and I'm hitting it like Babe Ruth right now. Let me spit in your mouth. Let's go. Get through this. Nunya, if you were remembering our conversation last night. What? Look at this bullshit. Pre-market. That's all it needs. Peace. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait. You know what I mean? You just go whenever you're ready. I have no concerns. NVIDIA, I want you to bring that ass down here real quick, though. Not going to hold you. Spy, say bye, VWAP. Later. Send it. Get through there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tesla, let's make a move. Got to get with it or get lost. Shout out to Lloyd. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Those NVIDIAs just went from 200 to 180 to 140 and then snapped right back up to the top side. So you're definitely not going to get those at 118, I don't think. But considering that we're bouncing right now, look at that sell order on Tesla coming in at 298, and it's kind of getting backed up right now, backed up off the wall. 26,000 shares. That's more than likely going to be bullshit when it gets there. So don't base your sentiment on that. But if you are if you have a fucking brain in your head, don't go all the way to the upside and over risk yourself long today just because of my fucking sentiment or whatever. I think that this is a great place to be long right this second, not to hold until the end of the week, or excuse me, going into the next week. I think there's an absolute go for it. NVIDIA is spicy right now. That would have been beautiful if that would have actually hung out, because those are at 250 now. NVIDIA is trying to flicker up too. I'm almost tempted to go longer on NVIDIA though. Right back to that break area. Tesla 205 is coming right back to hang out for a little bit, but now using the 200 on that contract. Tesla is now trying to set up over the 200 and go here. Spy's doing a very, very good job to teach it how. If you don't see it, it's right here. Go ahead. I want the NVIDIA 4 or excuse me, 745s for 99 a contract for today. And I'm probably going to be grabbing these. I don't think it'll go and hang out there for very long. But I want these for $90. Ooh, right there. It hasn't filled yet. Use it. Use it. Hit the box and go, bitch. You're definitely gonna get bought again. I can't believe that. I can't believe that shit. Let's go. You guys are nuts. Let's go. Why are you getting shy now? What's a big ass fucking buy order you gonna learn today? Doesn't want to fill that. Oh, now you're gonna pick back up, right? You don't want to fill that order first, though. NVIDIA, you're kind of a dickhead for that, honestly. You're saying that CMCI is going back down? Good. You won't do it for state. I have buy orders on Tesla 205 for 22 a contract. Don't do it. Don't go yet. Don't be a fucking asshole. Just fill the 97 and go fucking eat a dick. Tesla, do it one time. Come on. Come on. Give me the fucking touch. Just give it to me. Just touch my ass. Let's go. Breathing treatments all around. Cheers. SPY 500s have got 3 times their open interest. Those are at 112 a piece. It's lighter. Don't worry about it. Couldn't care less. Copyright this dick. The back of it, though, not the front. Because then I can copyright you on my OnlyFans page. You know, trademark that. Make sure you trademark your companies out here, people. If we can go and have some solidarity in the market total right here, it would be absolutely beautiful to see it. And I want to say this rebound, yep, this did the exact same shit. So let this go and do its thing. Try to set up. I just filled those Tesla options at 205, or the 205 contracts. And like I said, anybody that was riding with me on these contracts, do not go and think that this is going to be fun. Just don't. It's not. It's not going to be at all. There's no part of this that's going to be fun, but this is just data at that point. The dip in 16. I think anything lower than 16, kind of just a miracle. There's that candle that I want to use. Thank you. I want to see this stay red. I want to see the SPY come back. There's a little bit more information now that we've pulled down. If we can hold that beautifully and come to the top side, I like that trend. That means that we literally came back, touched. Yeah, that would be a perfect place to stop. It might have just filled this little area that I kind of have a little suspicion about. Just note in your mind right now that when the market came down, it did not have any fucking problem. Just keep that in the back of your head for a little bit. IWM back at the $202 area, which is where we broke over. This orange area was the exact same fucking problem that we've been dealing with all day, Monday and Tuesday. So all you're doing at that point is breaking and retesting. So what the fuck are we worried about? Like, everything's Gucci. To mommy sway. Taking notes or grannies. Stop touching my grandmothers in the fucking chat. God damn it. I told you about that, bro. You know, it's gonna definitely cause a problem in our business, but like, or in our friendship, but like business wise, you keep touching that lady. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking go on strike. I'm gonna start a union. Unionize the workers, bro. Spy, talk to me one time for the one time. Because that looks like to me, I'm just a fucking retard with a keyboard. That looks like VWAP. Can I get a oh yeah, and can Tesla get a little bit of a fuck yeah candle? Because I want to see Tesla get right up over. This is the break to the upside. This is now trying to go, and this is not a very strong indicator by any fucking means right now. But for the movement of currently what's trying to happen, I'm trying to show you that the possibility of this retouching right here is very, very decent. But I'm more concerned about this top of the green close here and the top of the green close up here. Ooh, I actually got that pretty close. The open candles right here of the day, I want to see us recapture right here, which is going to try to push us through this area at the 201 on Tesla. That's going to be, yeah, 201.60 or so. This is where I'm worried about potentially going and then seeing issues. You're also seeing these red wicks show you exactly where this is going to get rejected. So correlating wise, there's a potential for you to get a nasty bounce. IWM calls or puts today or none. How long are you looking to play them? For the week or like for a little swing trade, or are you looking to go more Asian persuasion, like? Because right now you're looking at the IWM hanging out over VWAP right now, and it appears to me that the SPY is getting, or excuse me, the SQs are getting rejected and the SPY is consolidating. This is where it's going to probably make you feel something. Nanya and I were looking at something last night, and I'll go and try to share it with you real quick if I can remember exactly where it was. December 2nd, something along those lines. Tesla needs to hold 198. That's all it needs to do. That's it. I like the IWM calls to the upside. I don't like them for very long. I have 220s for the 22nd. Okay. I have like 5 fucking Tesla charts up here. Hello. Tesla's getting moved to the downside, but we basically did fuck all right here. IWM's coming back up off the top of that candle. You better stop fucking playing with Tesla, because Tesla's is looking like a goddamn double bounce. Like a double Dutch jump rope, bitch. Right there. Whoops, wrong candle. Right there. Come on. That's it. Get up. Get up, Tesla. Don't do that. Keep going. There's no reason to stop. SPY is ready to put me a green candle, and that's what I need. Do it for state. Do it for town and country. Do it for the fucking queen. I don't really give a shit who you do it for, but you know, you're doing it. Go. IWM's pulling back at the right time here. Because if IWM's pulling back, it hopefully hits support before Tesla and the SPY give up. There's the SQs right there trying to come off, come away. Those are up 100% yesterday. Don't pass go, don't collect $200, get your ass. Get your ass. Let's go, SPY. Talk to me nice. Get there. 550, 59. Go big. Go big or smoke the whole fucking thing. We need that. We need the 558 exactly at the same time as we need 199.01. Let's go. Get your ass in gear. Russell's bouncing perfectly. It trucked down. It looked like it found a bottom right when it needed to. Tesla, let's go. What? My company's got a new partnership too. It's my dick to your forehead. Let me talk to you about it real quick. Get the fuck off my phone. Talk to me. Talk to me. Let's go, SPY. Let's get there. SQs give up VWAP. You're going to start seeing a reason for that pullback. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of the way. Right. SQ just broke down. That's why you're seeing the volatility. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tesla, I swear to God, if I have to make a fucking Miss Frizzle phone call and get this magic school bus fucking pumping, I swear to Christ, I will not stop fucking that ass. I'm trying to be nice to you. Pushing away from our from VWAP right here on the SQ. That's not good. Right there, that's pushing away. That is stance, that is putting your foot in the fucking sand and saying no. No thank you. I'm not doing it. And it just happens to be directly on that that indicator. 9 times out of 10, those don't come back. For a while anyway. They usually dip. That's usually a pretty good indicator to say it doesn't want it. It's no Superman, no here type shit. All we really have done is make a pullback. I'm trying to go and capture the retest of this fucking area that I know we have to go to. So my sentiment is, unless they keep us down all day today and into pre-market tomorrow, they can go and allow us to go to the top side, or excuse me, on Tuesday or even Monday, and us not even know. But it would make more sense to go take it to the downside, to go pressure people into 199. I didn't think they were going to go and try to do that, which was impressive. But you saw what happened the last time that we were here. And now we've been forced underneath our indicators to effectively go and test the gangster of that 202. Or I'm sorry, the 200 EMA. GME is right around that $14 area. I like the 1423 a little bit better. I like the 1404. I do like that. So now the question is, are you bullish or are you bearish on what you're looking at with the SQs here and the SPY at a level that it needs to push through? I have a pretty good idea that this has been here before through the 500 recently too. Absolutely could go and see this moving north the same way that this is going to try to move south. Retesting the 200 is very, very easier, very, very much easier in my head to hold. Like a price run is a hell of a lot easier than a hold over a price that we don't really want to. With our 200 down here. You go and see if that didn't just get rejected. I'd be impressed. It might want to hold the 1148, but right this second, this candle is not like, it's not even willing to joke. It's not even like, ha ha ha, yeah, sure, come on in. Like, nah, fuck you, buddy. Not even question, like, no. No, 1155 means absolute no. 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 Hello. No. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Hey, just making sure. All right. SQ. I thought you might want to change your mind. No. Okay. All right. You know. Heidenreich, what is up, baby? SQ's talking to me right here. Nope. Nope. Maybe. No. Nope. Nope. Like, how many fucking times do you have to tell something over and fucking over? No. No. Tu mames sue ora de verga. Now the SPY and Tesla are starting to get a little sequential, they're bouncing at the same target kind of trend here. Not by any means. I mean, you can go and kind of call it the same pattern, but we did get the dip underneath. You're seeing this price movement break away. Now you're seeing Tesla upside. SPY upside. We need to get through this area of the 501. Oh, hey, SQs, you want to go yet? No? Okay, all right, cool. GME is a very, very interesting one to me because now we're starting to see a candle decide to pick up all of a sudden. Okay, sure. The only thing that it didn't do that's kind of weird is that it did break down, but GME broke down while holding higher lows. It wasn't like Tesla where we came back with a lower low and then a close of a lower low. Yes, we did go and get this close right here of whatever it was, 198, but that close immediately gets invalidated by the candle that goes and closes it up higher than the one before. But it's moving perfectly right now. All we're going to do is probably go retry the 20160. But we need to make sure that the SPY has every ability to continue to go. But we need the SPY to make sure we force that fucker through 501.84. That's probably going to correlate with a lot of things. Hey, SQs, you still can't get in that fucking door. No at 11:55. No means no, SPY, you fucking pervert. Jesus Christ. I told you no 11 times. You can't ever tell them any different, Hyde. They always try to go and get them a little touch, you know? I don't know. I'm offended. Tesla needs to get that ass. GME looking to get out of this little wedge. Once it does, it's going to go here. I don't even think I have Snapchat. Why the fuck is that sending me a notification? Oh, good. My fucking kid's teacher just went and... Oh, hell yeah. Send some good shit. Fuck yeah. Enzo's killing it at school. Let's go. Hey, SPY. Or no, excuse me. SQs. No. Nope. Not a fucking chance. That was a really, really nasty wick into VWAP right there that just went and took off to the upside. I wonder why that is. Because remember that we were looking at earlier 26,000 Tesla shares to that sell order at 269 or some shit like that. That's what that just tried to hit. I bet you that's Boof if I watch this. I bet you that's Boof. Yeah, that's not there anymore. Somebody just bought that. This thing comes off the bottom and gets semiconductors moving. It looks like Microsoft right this second is creating higher highs, higher high, higher high, higher high right there. We just reset our, like, guys. This might be This might be the most on point, technically speaking, week. Hey, SQs, I told you at 11:50, no more, no mas, and you continue to come and infringe on the line of scrimmage. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get back on your side of the fucking aisle, okay, dude? Because like you're kind of fucking shit up. Get that ass, bring it back down to 11:55 before I backhand the shit out of you. How's that? Tesla, let it go. Let's go. I'm ready to take one of those Joby things that Heidenreich's been talking about and fucking peace out. Let's go. Get that ass. You gotta move. You gotta go. We gotta go. Yep, let's do it, Spy. I want to get up and out. I want to get back over right here. Key level to see what happens here. Tesla's doing a very good job. Microsoft doing the same. Microsoft's more than likely going to go and repush. VWAP here, yellow indicator. W Stream showing love and support from London. We appreciate you, G. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. We definitely love the UK around here. We do things a little differently over here on this side of the pond, but I'm sure I could go and keep you pretty entertained one way or the other. Hey, Spy, the Spy is kind of doing exactly what I wanted to, but SQs is respecting boundaries. I appreciate that. 6 foot rule, dude. Hey, stripper rule. Okay, cuz I'm going to need you to bring that ass. I'm going to need you to come back through that 20 EMA real smooth, real quick. And then let's just walk happily ever after into like the 50 EMA indicator right here down just beautifully into some kind of support that we just broke over. That's all I'm asking is just a break and a retest. Even if you're looking at it on the SQs, a break and a retest. It broke up because the market's getting ready to come back. Break to the upside, price discovery, retesting that area. This fucking thing could literally go and trade sideways right here all day into this little channel right here. Whoops, that was a little wide. You'll more than likely get a candle that drops, but SQs are finally respecting the merchandise at this point. The old girl needs to get up on Tesla. 201 needs to actually hold dead ass serious. Needs to hold 254 cents. If you have not, or if you're having an emergency, make sure that you put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. Got to save yourself at this point. Make sure that your breathing treatments are securely fastened. I got mine. We need the SPY, or excuse me, we need the SPY to hold up top of 50 or 583 right here. Hold up. Let's talk about it one time for the one again. Hey, SQs, get the fuck out of the 155, please. Thank you. Stop trying to put that order in. Thank you. Taking this, I would be SPY heavy right now. Don't care. I think there's absolute validity for a short position. Not right this second. I don't see that. Tesla 200 calls. SPY 500 puts. Which is kind of interesting that those 500 puts have almost what? We have almost 5 times the volume. What's interesting to me is that Microsoft is now trying to get through VWAP. I want to see that happen. I want to see Meta or Netflix kind of come off the bottom as well. There you go. Meta and Netflix kind of acting similar here. Very stair-step pattern into a level of support. This is going to try to move back through 475 on Meta, in my opinion. VWAP definitely trying to go through the 405.69 giggity. Needs to go through the 406 though. Amazon just also, earlier this morning was talking about another sell that homie did for fucking 2 billion, another slap for 2 billion. So I think that's $6 billion total dollars that he sold in Amazon shares in the last 3 days. That's not fucking bueno. That's not good. That's not. You absolutely don't want that. Meta breaking up over VWAP, looking to go long. Going in with actually some decent support, or excuse me, going in with a decent support, just for the time being, and also going for the top side of its RSI. It's at 32. Excuse me, 40. Tesla's looking to hold. Nope, that's wrong. SPY, well, hopefully, but SPY is looking to hold that 578 cent mark, right where it's at, right where my cursor is. That's a level of support from that open drop right there on probably the 9:45 candle. It's the only green one in the first 30 minutes. Doing a very, very good job to hold that area, and Tesla just kind of came down and sat right over the 200. Didn't get overextended, didn't blow through the fucking 200 and say peace bitch and disrespect anybody. It went up to it, touched it a little bit and said, hey, are we good? And kind of felt if the door was open effectively. If you want to look at it as that, in that metaphorical construct, it walked up to the door. Or if you're a firefighter or something like that, and you've ever put your hand on a door with a fire on the other side, you're gonna figure out that the fucking fire is right there on the other side of the door. If your hands, just heat. That's trying to do effectively the same exact thing, and it's what it's doing. It's getting up there. It's respecting the same shit at the 260 flat. I don't think that this is by any means a double top. No. A firm calls 790. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. 7-day expiration going. Maybe. SPY is starting to go. Microsoft's now up over VWAP. Meta and Microsoft are quite fucking literally the same movement. Like right now. look at the indicators underneath. Like if you look at the actual color over here, you have green, yellow, and then a light red, green, yellow, light red. But right now, this looks the exact same. Green, red, yellow over the top. The only difference is that Tesla has already gone up, supported itself. Now it's coming down to resistance. These are on their way through right now. So as these are going through, it's going to more than likely push Tesla off VWAP here and continue the upside using that as support. And knowing that we have a 53 on the RSI, kind of concerning if we wanted to actually make a decent move, because we're going to go and we're going to need to pull that RSI away from that 60 area as we're moving up, which is not going to be easy. And the SPY is at 62. It's almost like it's setting up to show you that the VWAP's a concern though right now. I don't know, it feels almost possible to exhaust that RSI, or yeah, to exhaust the RSI as you're moving to the top side here. My apologies. Respect VWAP here, Tesla, one time. One time. What I don't understand is why my restream fucking chat decided to go and shit the bed. So if anybody is in any of the other chats, shoot over here to YouTube if you can. You're more than welcome to. Chat's a little more active. Everybody usually seems to like YouTube a little more. Look at all these fucking indicators here, and you're gonna simply sit here and tell me that this is gonna be an easy fight? Okay. I hope you have brought your pencil. Give me something to write on. Microsoft's trying that ass. It needs to get 406. Now, if you kind of humor me here. Support on Tesla 198. Moving back up to the upside. If this decides to get out of here, this goes every bit to retest 203 on the easy. Concerned about 202.94, but it feels like one of those days where it almost feels like they just ran it down to go and try to blast everybody out of their options. And then they're going to let the fucking bitch go to the top side anyway and end up making it arguably like a cup and handle. But remember, this is going to end up being a level of support on Tesla on the 1 hour right the second it is, but 196 was good. This is retesting the level and going through the level that we were having a problem with on the 24th. We're recapturing that area, but we don't need that pullback. We need VWAP. We need the price of $213. We at least need 203. SPY is going to try to give a 200 push. And if the SPY gets through 105.37, somebody's going to need to hold me. The market's ripping. Yeah, it's getting there. Somebody's about to get touched one way or the other. I want to see Nvidia start to see some love, maybe. Yeah, no fight here on Tesla. Apparently, you don't want any fight. No, Tesla's gonna fuck around. You're gonna get fucked on. I don't think that's coming back. I don't think that's coming back through there. Fucking price of Coinbase right now. Holy shit. Coinbase is even trying to get long. Oh my god, is Bitcoin gonna start moving? Is that what it is? Because SQ's got told fucking no again on the 1155 area. Said no. Fuck no. No. Same shit that we were doing earlier. Now we're having a struggle even at the 1149. So I beg the question. It's pretty much doing the same shit. Oh, cool. It's still in that. Cool. Let's go all the way back to 1136 and we'll talk about it then. But right this second, this is just making a fucking a longer route to 1136. That's all that's happening. It's making a longer route. It's sitting there and going up and down and moving as far as it possibly can in the wedge, or excuse me, in the trend that it's in, to fuck around and burn time. Tesla on cue, talk to me nice, smack it, daddy. Let's go. Immediate pressure off of the 200. Now that fucking buy wall is nowhere to be, or excuse me, the sell wall is nowhere to be found at $269 or $200.69. Now, not at all. I swear to God, I need some fucking buttons to start pushing and shit. Let's have some. No, I didn't want to do that. The like I need some rockets and shit that'll just like fire off in the background or something, like some actual fireworks. Just put them in the fucking corner. Yo, what is this thing though? Look at this bitch. Wow. I did a fucking thing about that. Wow. This thing's terrible, man. That's gonna come back to 445. I don't know why the fuck anybody's trading this thing. Come on. Stop it doing it. No. This thing is going like, what the actual fuck? Please Christ. If you, yo, this thing is a money maker. Look at this shit. What are you even, like, 107, take it to 107. Take it to 107, but not a goddamn dollar. Like, what the fuck is this thing? You could go and time your watch to this. I've never seen a stock price look like this. Not one time. Tesla's getting that ass. Go, baby. One time for the one time. You got to do it for state. Do it for town and country and the fucking queen, dude. Shout out to the UK. Let's go. We need this. We need the dotted line because that's basically going to give us this blue dotted line is going to give us sentiment to push through these indicators right here, 50 and the 90/60 EMA, which captures the overall downtrend that I was concerned about, that I wanted to see us recapture at 201.60. RSI is getting high very quickly. I do not fucking care. That's as simple as I can make it for you. I don't think anybody gives a fuck right now. But this thing's at 95 on the RSI. Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah, no. We're gonna go and worry about people. Nah, nope. I fucking refuse. No, thank you. Things on fucking 95 on the RSI. People are just yeeting money and just fucking sending it. Just sending money into it. Let's get these dog shit. Let's get. I'm just fucking over it. It's actually fucking suspended. SQs broke down over the 150. Meta moving to the top side a little bit more. Oh shit! Hold on. I wanted to actually see. This might be. Now, if you want to go and trade something sideways, this motherfucker you could trade sideways for the next 30 minutes and probably make a good deal of money on. But beautiful touch. Remember, when we go and respect indicators like this, you treat your indicators like you treat your women. You got to respect them. You don't just go and just manhandle the fuck out of them and try to go through them, I guess. You want to go and be respectful until you don't need to be respectful any longer, if you know what I'm saying. This went and respectfully just touched up, didn't go and blow through the indicator. It just kind of respectfully just said, hey, how you doing? Putting the hand on the door if you're the fireman type shit. SPY is trying to continue through the 501. Man, it would be a beautiful fucking thing if the SQs just continued to go all the way through 1130. Just kept falling. That'd be so cute. I'd be bricked up. Looks like the IWM's trying to create a little topside, little zone right here. I'm gonna step out to the patio. But I will be back briefly. But I'm not going anywhere. 201. Now we have the break. We have the break of not only the silver area or the silver line on Tesla. We have the blue dotted line break as well. So what I'm assuming is going to happen here when my two lines get to this point, usually what happens is Tesla goes and wicks down into the silver one and goes and holds the close of the red candle that it's in right now on this 5 minutes. It typically either tries to wick down to silver right there, and it holds that and tries to close green. Not financial advice. I'm hanging out, you know. I got my tits out voluptuously. I'm in it. If you want me, you can find me in the A. I'm on it. I'm on it. I swear to God, I just heard the buzzer sound of a of Family Feud, I believe. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's somebody down here wilding with the fucking volume. Let's see what we got here. I haven't even looked at those. 205s are looking nice. They're up 32%. They are currently going green. SPY moving to the top side. And what's interesting to me is that NVIDIA has not even gone and started to move yet. My sentiment has not changed at all, but look at Amazon. If Amazon really wanted to, I could easily see it going back to 171, potentially 170, give or take, for the near future. AMC cooking back up to 487, and GME finding a nice bottom right at that 40 or 1430 area. I continue to like the move. The Dow right now is down 0.1. NASDAQ is down 0.1. The SPY is now trying to get green on the day, so just don't shoot the messenger, but I'm just saying that if those go green, shit could get very, very, very interesting. So assess your risk properly, but definitely go and get yourself a piece. By the way, NVIDIA is trying to go back towards that 740 area. If anybody remembers, about an hour ago, I was calling those 740s out. Those 740s are now almost in the money, just to let you know. I think it was like 720 or 730 we were seeing it at. 726 area or something, I believe. No, that's not true. I might have seen it into 728. I don't know if it got that low though. I'm just looking at spark charts right now. AMC is looking like a snack. Pan W as well is greener than any other microconductor right now, except for NVIDIA. Amazon's over 170 currently. It looks like and appears to me that Apple is about to try to go through 183. So it does go and look very, very probable that we go and continue and get the continuation through the market that we need to. My goal here with these 205s is going to be, let's see, I want to see where I can. These need to get through this resistance. These are going to bounce, hopefully. I might be crazy, but I'll definitely take 60 a contract. Yeah, I have sell orders in at 60 because my average is at 28. See how we wicked down directly to that silver line on Tesla and held the green, and basically went back and closed above the blue candle like that, or above the blue trend like that. It's extremely beautiful. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. These contracts are kind of sketching me out. The the SPY 503s are starting to come off the bottom of like that $40 area, so those are starting to move to the top side. The SPY, the reason these contracts are starting to freak me out is because if I'm running out of time and they don't go to the upside here, I don't want to go and continue to test Theta's gangster right here. So I want to go, and the SPY needs to continue, and the SPY needing to continue is great here because I think that the gap filled at 202 or 502.55 probably happens, and it's pretty likely, but we need the market to continue. Apple went and broke over the resistance of VWAP, and now it's going to hold, or to see if it's going to hold. It does absolutely perfect. IWM's now coming up over 203, so you're going to see some continuation throughout the market here. I'm looking to get out of my Tesla's positive, which I'm already positive in. So just to show you what that looks like, we were buying here. My average is now here. We filled here. So this is my average 28. I'm looking at this area 36 that we came up and touched. I'm trying to figure out where, if I wanted to go out, it's probably going to go and be I want to say 36 right now. 36 into the 40 right here has these two candles up top. I think 41 is the first place that I bought. I still like that area. The only problem is that as these get closer to the money, they're also going to get closer to 3 or 4 o'clock. So my problem here is if I continue to go and not get a huge green candle that goes and offsets the theta here, I'm effectively going to fuck myself. So instead, what I want to do is get out at 39 cents and buy those, not the same contracts, but contracts that are closer in, or excuse me, further in expiration date or closer in strike price, while we are at an ability to get like in and out of something real quick. Apple is trying to break down over VWAP. That's not going to happen. $501. What I like is the fact that we're sitting here trending. We got a breakdown here on the SPY. Immediately, what I immediately think is this runs to 503 in my head, no question, But every time we do this type of shit and then go, damn, that contract came back beautifully and held. I'll crawl back. That's a break and a retest as well of now the blue line as well. So now we've gone and supported both of these areas, break and retest for both of them. We didn't go and skimp out on just one. We actually went and did it for both of them. Have a great day, Just Do. Highly invested, miss you. That's a big facts. Yee. Look at that support on Tesla. That candle's coming back, and so is that option candle. Nice over the 200 here. Needing a 96. I think that 38 is probably going to be a difficult move. I'm going to go and assume it's probably here. 41. Let's go. I'm going to go and probably just set this. I'll take 30. I have a buy order or a sell order at 39 exactly. And as soon as it hits that, I'm immediately give me a little extra. Right there, just give me a little bit. Just a smidge. I think when's this stop? Yeah, this is gonna go and quit. When it does, that money is gonna be coming back into the market too. Tesla, get up. Tesla needs to get through that 201.68, and remember that 201.68 here is the open candle. It's a very important area, and it's the 96 EMA. We need to get through that and need to establish above 202. The problem is that I have 205 contracts. So even if it were to go to 205 to close, let's say it does, we could be at 205 at close and these contracts still be nothing. The reason being is because by the time we get there, the likelihood that it would be over, I would literally need 205.28 right now to go and be positive at close. So So why not go and try to get this contract out at something here? This is wicked up twice. This is going to try to break right here. It tries to go in through the 40. It pushes down here. IWM still trending, but now holding VWAP, or excuse me, the 200. Tesla looks like it's going to try to go through resistance here. Lily. BMR is moving. Moved over the 1180. Yeah, Lily's not fucking around either. BMR is going up hard. Just fill the contracts, that's it. Fill it. Go, Spy. Move. Tesla's doing it. Just fill it. I gotta go beat the shit out of somebody really quick. Hold on. In game, of course. All jokes. Not really. I'm back. Whoops. Those contracts just filled. Those are beautiful. Now, all I'm going to be doing is waiting for this, not this specific contract, but now I'm trying to wait, let's just say, looking to see what happens with these 202s at 100. 202s at 100 would go and make 503, or excuse me, 202 at 100 makes it seem very, very doable to do like 203 and break the high of the day, because if it breaks the high of the day, then that makes sense to me. When it comes to, we're out of the 202 and a halfs and the 202s, the 205s, and $39 right there. That's the reason I'm out of that contract. Yes, it could go potentially higher, but I think I would rather go and get out of that position up 30% than down. And I'd rather go and move, like, considering that was a very, very big position that I had just into today. I want to move that risk. So now if I can, I just want to go and grab. I want to grab the 202 and a half at a dip. Because right now, if 202 happens, it goes over 202 at any point. Effectively, it would need 203 and a half at $100 a contract to be profitable by the end of the day. So it's almost trying to price people out right this second. No. Who you're barking at? Chill. Yeah, those 205s are just trying to sit right there at the 402. Bitcoin's trying to find a bottom here. I wonder what something like Mara's doing. Sitting at 28. I wonder if there's an argument. I think that Tesla gets kind of hit right here, just like Nvidia did it at 740. However, Tesla kind of does look like Amazon started. Tesla continuing going up and up. Assuming that's probably right here where you're seeing the rejection just for a little bit. You're going to see those contracts move. What is the open interest on Mars? Bitcoin's probably going to go long as shit over the weekend too. I actually kind of like these dailies. They're expensive as shit though. Penn Gaming is down bad right now. Has anybody taken a fucking look at Fisker lately? Holy shit. There's the SPY making the move to the upside. SPY is going green on the day. So here's my thought. SPY, those options are actually now getting big. SPY is moving. I like the way that the market's moving. My issue here is that like I wouldn't mind looking at potential shorts for next week right here on a couple of different things. SPY being one of them. I still think we're going to continue long though for a little bit of time. I'm just trying to set up where I think our sentiment is. BMR is open. I just want a little bit of an extra push right here on, see now the SPY just literally, if you weren't paying attention, these would have gone we can go and yeah, now if you weren't paying attention that 5 minutes that my contract was above 39, whether it went to 50 or not, I don't really give a shit. It's just a safer play. Now I'm not risking any capital and I'm able to go and take a profit and now get back in at more than likely 201.60 or whatever this red line is right here. Enzo, come here. I'm going to start averaging into a couple of things. Hold on 1 second for me. Apparently I didn't unmute my fucking self. I'm looking for the SPY to continue, but I'm also looking to go short while it does continue to the top side. I think that there's a validity to see potentially that 503 up here, 503.30ish, and potentially even into the 503 or 504 area. But I would be very careful about taking anything today. I am looking at the 20. I'm looking at the 205.5s right now. IWM is coming back towards the 200. Excuse me, 202.97. And Tesla's doing it for me right here. That's a perfect in, perfect out, and a get fucked. And let me buy some more here in a minute. What I'm looking at is these, if anybody cares, to the top side. Tesla's moving nice. I am looking at $0.88 a contract two 202 and a half for today. Last couple 3-day weekend market went up nasty. Think third time's a charm for shorts. No. It's the perfect fucking situation. Hold on one second. I'm trying to switch my headset. Hopefully. Let me get a one in chat if you can hear me. $202 and a half for today. I'm trying to get them to fill at 88 cents a contract. So I'm trying to go and look. Whoop. I don't know that they're going to. Probably not going to want to retry the 108. I would assume maybe. I'm just watching SPY trying to come back up. I don't mind the 250 because if we decide to start moving to the top side, I mean the SPY does have 205, but if it fills that and continues, which I think it more than likely wants to, because that's how to catch everybody off guard. It was almost the perfect plan. They broke it down pre-market, scared everybody out, and then immediately walked it up to the upside. It was exactly what I told you that was going to happen. I didn't know that this was going to be as hard of a move, but I did tell you where it was going to go this morning. Just pull back one time for me. Right into the 88. I probably won't even try to go underneath the 91. Appreciate you. These options are trying to go to the top side, but it makes just enough sense to try to run it to the top side right before you bring it back and fill my fucking orders first. This could be an easily rejectable area, and it could have a very, very big sentiment of movement on these specific contracts because we're looking to go short. It seems like potentially you could get a sell-off here and capitalize on that sell-off. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is capitalize from the sell-off of these contracts. Anything sub VWAP at 96 into the 88, I would be taking long. I don't know if they're going to be able to fill, because if they do break up to the top side of this downtrend, or excuse me, of the uptrend, but resistance that we have, we could go and see like the 50 EMA. AMC is a very interesting one right now. AMC went and cratered with the market, but not as bad as it should have. This is now support, which takes pretty much any other red area away. This is bullish in my opinion. See, now we're trying to start to the upside. 1 second. 'Carvana looks like we're trying to break up through the bottom there. Microsoft 406 needs to go through 406.25. Nvidia bounced very, very nicely. SPY 205s have a shitload of open interest, or excuse me, volume going in. Tesla 200, Tesla 205, Tesla 202s. I want them to go and sell me a rejection right here on Tesla. Nvidia. I was like looking at these contracts at 104, or excuse me, 114. Oh, Jesus, what does this woman want? Look at the fucking buy wall on Nvidia. I think that was all the way back at 209 or something I just saw. Fuck with that. This is kind of where I wanted that rejection just for a smidge. And Nvidia is getting ready. Nvidia is getting ready to move. Support right here that re-supported itself at 737. It's about to take off like a fucking Boeing without a door, bitch. Tesla is moving. Tesla's continuing trying to go through the 202.90 area, which is completely fine. I'm kind of thinking that the market probably moves. Netflix is now trying to move green very hard. I told you Coinbase would probably want close to a 200. It's at 191. Microsoft now up over VWAP. Amazon's doing a cup and handle thing over the 170. I'm currently looking at a short on Tesla for the day, and it's probably just going to be for a very short amount of time. But my overall thought is 200 is the psychological, and right here we have VWAP and the 200 EMA right there. We have other things in the market that can go and get topped right now. So I'm going to be looking at going long where I want my short to go. So I'm basically wanting to go long at 200 right here over. Yeah, I want to get back into this long. I'll even take it into the, I'll probably start getting long 1 or 201.69 that I was talking about before. If it'll give me 259, I'm down for that. But I think that the contracts at I think these contracts at Tesla 200 I think they might be valid, but Nvidia is kind of chilling. Now that Tesla's pulling back, I kind of want to switch my focus to the long real quick, because now those 202 contracts are coming back towards my buy spot of 88. It almost hit it right there. Go ahead and hit it and fill that. Oh, it filled finally. So now we're going to need that to bounce. And all right, sorry about that. My kid was going to go do something. My apologies. Adobe or Metacalls. I don't know. Give me a sec. I'm looking for the market to pull back. I'm looking for the SPY to specifically pull back to 501.69 giggity. It's pretty interesting how they're all doing that, huh? Just to let you know, yeah, I did fill those at 88 cents a contract. Those are already up 6%. Those were for today. The 202 and a halves for today that we sold earlier for $104 that went to 150 or whatever the fuck they were in the morning. But now we're purchasing those potentially even lower than ooh. You know what? 69 seems to be a very interesting number. So I have a buy order in at 69 on Tesla. Yeah, 69 seems to be like the cool thing to do today, and it just hit 68, just filled those. If they're going to go 200 bounced, we were good, we were good. If it goes and gives you anything, I think 69 is going to be it, but there's a potential for 62 and a 60 there. I think that might be my... I have a very, very big buy at 60 over 60, 62. But I do think this bounces and goes long. Meta or Adobe calls was your question. Fuck. I'm fucking sorry. Jesus Christ, I made that look hard. Tesla, I'm ready to bounce. I would go back to the 200G because it potentially can go right back to like 457. Look at the RSI cooled off, how quick it cooled off on Tesla. We're back to effectively the same range that we were at this morning. If I'm crazy, I think that it probably goes and finds some type of, ooh, give me those at 62. One time for this one time. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Suck my dick. Bow-legged and bend the corner. And what I'm looking for is to bounce right here, 264 cents. 264 cents right here, one time for the one time. I'm liking bullish AMC, buddy says. I'm liking you, buddy. $47 is going to be the low of these contracts, really. It's gonna be fucking irritating as shit. That's why you would have taken the downside right there, and now I think that you're going to get the upside because this is the support level that we were putting in this morning, right here. I just don't want to break to the downside of this while everything's trying to come down. Google is at 142. Google's probably going to sell off a little bit more though because they're selling the shit out of that. The Qs actually went and regained 433, which is still bullish to me. This is why you're seeing the long coming. I guess the reason why I'm long right here is because of this area right into the 269 cent area. I just need this bitch to turn around and keep going. NVIDIA is coming right back to where I thought at 730. Excuse me. Yeah, 737. I was making the airplane joke like an asshole. So this is now a break and a retest. And also on the SPY, a break. Retesting the re-break, I guess, of this area from support. But what this is going to try to do is retry the area of pre-market. There's the 200 touch. Buyers are stepping in underneath VWAP, and the SPY is starting to get indicators kind of joining up underneath it. NVIDIA wants 470 or 742 so bad. right off of the 200. Now, I want to say that I fucking said something not literally 20 minutes ago about liking the 200s and thinking it came to the downside. Not bullshitting. Time to bounce that ass. It's at 29 on the RSI, so I'm I don't think it goes too much lower, G. But we're just effectively showing support at the 200 EMA and price level. Cheers, Mr. Business. Just keep in mind that the Bank of England Hill is going to be speaking and apparently Daly's speech is right now. So this is probably something that he said. So the market's back red, but Nvidia's coming back up to the top side. Off of that 737. There's a wick down under the 200. This is looking to support that now. SPY trying to bounce off of our trend here. We need to keep the continuation on the SPY. Microsoft looking back up towards its indicators a little bit here, trying to get it to break up over the 206. But we need a nice move. Come on, market. Take them tits out. All right, I'm ready to make a dollar holler real quick. One time for the one time. Do it for state, Tesla. Nvidia is probably going to get the party started. Cheers. Cheers to a great week. Feeling like it's 4:20 in Florida. Going to be a good afternoon. Absolutely. It's always a beautiful day in the neighborhood, some say. There's Nvidia getting the party started, it looks like. Or are we going to just come right back here, trade sideways for a second? Very nice support and touch, or break of support. Or a break of resistance and a pullback to support. Our support just happens to be our 200 EMA here. Grandma's in the chat. We're at 29 on RSI, or on the RSI of Tesla. I'm gonna see Nvidia probably go to the upside. Looks like the SPY is trying to put a candle in for us. Microsoft's trying to go over the 50 EMA. Oh, come on, Tesla. Ride Miss Frizzle. Ride the magic school bus, bitch. Let's get it. Go for it. Do it for the one time. Go for state. Oh, this bitch is getting volatile. That flicker above VWAP right there was very, very nice. Video whenever you're ready. Tesla is now just sitting there trying to hold. And this is going to be a thing. We're trying to hold the 240-cent area and trying to come up off of that. We need to also get through 201.03 here. We need to get through this area. And preferably get up before the fucking SPY takes off. Go ahead, Netflix. Beautiful support bounce right there on Tesla. Tesla going to new high or selling here? I think it's probably going to continue. That's my sentiment. I have sell orders on my 202.5s for 169 and 150 and 169. Tesla's trying to go back green. Coin's looking like it's probably going to try to continue and break to the top side. If Bitcoin starts moving, I wouldn't be shocked if we go with it. Tesla and Bitcoin look almost very, very identical. Pushing through the resistance at 226 giggity or 226.69 or 269 cents. I wonder if this pill fucking dickhead just runs the market to the top side. DUAC. All I've seen is Tesla and SPY. What I think is interesting is all of these are calls mostly. No. $28.03, none. Not even questioning. The injection of capital and shit, that might be fire. And I think that'll probably help, but we need like the ignorant fucking pullback, in my opinion. I mean, if they can fuck with a good thing, they're going to. That's my only thought. It is 12:40 currently over here on the East Coast. I do have to take care of a couple of things for Katie. So I want to make sure that I do that. I'm going to be around, so if anybody needs anything, go ahead and you guys know where to find me. I'll be hanging out. I'm going to be trying to willfully push Tesla up to the top side and try to get it through this 201 again, and then upside through 202 potentially. Kind of looking for, in a perfect world, us to be right here somewhere at like 204 by the end of the day. Watch for shitheads, pills, fucking comments and shit at 240 apparently. Arctic. No reason to thank me, G. I appreciate you. But let's see if we can go and finish with a little walk-off action here on the market. I'm definitely putting my mask on first for the shitter next to me. GTA, cheers. And let's see if we can go and get the walk-off for the one time on these 202 and a half. I have a buy, or excuse me, a sell limit at I have them at 1. I'm gonna change these real quick, the colors. That's where I kind of think we're having a problem, but that's one of the buy or sell orders that I have, and there's another one at 149. That's where I'm kind of looking. If it even remotely gets anywhere close around through the $1 and some change area, if we get to that point, I will definitely be looking at them pretty hard. So I may go and give them a look on the way out. Oh shit. Fucking Joe Biden right now is talking about Putin being responsible for the who the fuck ever's death. That's what the fuck is going on. That's what's happening right now. And he is pissed. He's got the scrunchy face and shit. He is live right now. Hold on a second. VKTX is moving. 1 second. Why can't I do this?
Nuclear threat to the people of America or anywhere else in the world with what Russia's doing at the moment, number one. Number two, anything that they're doing or they will do relates to satellites and space and damaging those satellites potentially. Number three, there is no evidence that they have made a decision to go forward with doing anything in space either. So what we found out, there was a capacity to launch a system into space that could theoretically do something that was damaging. Hadn't happened yet, and my hope is it will not.
Thank you all. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'll take one more.
Thank you, Mr. President. Switching gears for a moment, have the Israelis presented a credible evacuation plan for the nearly 1.5 million displaced Palestinians sheltering in Rafah? And what would the consequences be for Israel if they move ahead with a full-scale ground invasion without clear measures to protect civilians there?
Well, first of all, I've had extensive conversations with...
Count it all the way to 3 without making a mistake? Fuck yeah, bud. Let's go.
Almost an hour each. And I've made the case, and I feel very strongly about it, that there has to be a temporary...
If this old man doesn't take his dick out by the time we're done and slap it on the fucking podium, like, I would be genuinely surprised with the stupidity that's happened with this kid.
In the meantime, I don't anticipate, I'm hoping that the Israelis will not make any massive land invasion in the meantime. So it's my expectation that's not going to happen. There has to be a ceasefire.
Everybody hear this okay?
Get those hostages. By the way, we're in a situation where there are American hostages. American citizens are being held hostage. It's not just Israelis, it's American hostages as well. And, my hope and expectation is that we'll get this hostage deal. We'll bring the Americans home, and the deal is being negotiated now, and we're going to see where it takes us.
Your stupid fucking smile.
An FBI informant at the center of the impeachment inquiry into you has been indicted for allegedly lying. Your reaction to that, and should the inquiry be dropped?
He is lying, and it should be dropped, and it's just been an outrageous effort from the beginning. We did. No, I'm serious.
No, I'm serious. Hey, I'm fucking you guys. Look at me go. Yeah, smile in your face. I'll spit in your mouth when I come back out to this
Biden
podium.
telling the press
You'll
corps
do
scene in
nothing.
Ohio as he makes his way later to East
bro.
Palestine, speaking live just
Fuck around and find out, bitch. So this dumb fucking asshole went out and blamed Putin. So we're apparently going to go after Russia for more sanctions, is what I'm hearing. Potentially. However, if you guys don't have the live feed, it is in the Discord. We'll go and throw this link before I go in the chat. Or if you just want to go and hit that with your cell phone for the QR code, that will go and give you a give you entry into the Discord. If anybody needs anything from me, you guys know where to find me. I appreciate you greatly. Bloomberg is up in the Discord talking about their analysts are talking about the potential for there to be some kind of issues between us and Russia. I think that's absolutely great for the stock market, not because of the overall problem. I think that if we decide to get into some shit with Russia, that's not going to do well for the fucking stock market. However, the problem is going to be a lot of people take it as a bullish, or excuse me, as a bearish thing for us to go to war, but in reality, it actually goes and pumps the market. Because you typically see like Halliburton, Raytheon, Boeing, you see all those type of stocks start to go hard if we get any type of news. So your first initial reaction in the market when war comes out is not ever fear. It's, ooh, war. So if we send more money to the Ukraine, I'm going to register as a Republican. If we send more money to the Ukraine after I saw 113 fucking billion dollars, no. If we go and send more money to Ukraine, I'm gonna just start like, I'm genuinely just gonna stop fucking paying taxes. I think that our president has promised some kind of reactionary measures or sanctions of some sort back onto fucking into Russia and shit like that. But very coordinated by Putin, in my opinion, to go and do the Tucker Carlson shit. Seemed very very nice and very easygoing and trying to be the nice guy, and then getting just off in one of your fucking political rivals. I mean, I love the fucking style points, you know, it's a beautiful thing, but you know, I think it's just very, very good timing. I kind of want to see us continue here. We still have the gap to the top side that we need. We still have a lot of good things going on in the market right now. I can easily see us consolidating sideways here. As long as we're over that 501, looking good. I like it. But be easy, guys. You know where to find me. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Peace.
Peace.